Yes, we are live. All right, hopefully we got the technical difficulties ironed out. Sorry about the delay, guys. We were having a little bit of behind the scene issues. Connor was setting up some stuff on his end to run the stream. So again, I apologize for the delay. Let me get my bearings about me real quick and we will say what's up to everybody. I'm gonna have to pull over here at a gas station soon anyways to get a new charger because my charger broke, which is just another thing that's impeding our progress today. But what's going on, guys? Good to see everybody. Right now we are in, I don't even know what city we're in right now. We're in Morris, Illinois. We're heading south towards Champaign. We're gonna play north of I-70 in East Central Illinois today. We got a 5% tornado risk. It's pretty unusual for this time of year to get quite an expansive severe threat with 60s dew points all the way up here into Illinois. But we're here, we're gonna chase it. Good to see everybody. Let's see, where can I stop at? I'm gonna stop up here, I guess at this BP real quick. Actually, that looks kind of run down. They might not have anything. Circle K, that'll be more like it. But yeah, good to see everybody. I'm gonna stop real quick and I'll run through chat and say what's up, and we'll give a little breakdown to what's going on in the weather world today. We got a busy day today. There's just gonna be a lot of streaming on the channel today. Got a lot in tune, or a lot in store for you guys. So let me pull into my parking spot real quick and we will run through chat, and I'm gonna go in and see if I can find a long charger. And then we'll get rolling. All right, what's up, John? Good to see you, John. Always can count on John being in here. What's up, Gerald? Israel? Connor's mom, Sheila? I know my dad was in here earlier. What's up, Dad? What's up, James? A strange girl. Gary? Who else we got in here? Pumpkin. What's up, Pumpkin? What's up, Johnny? What's up, Arwen? T-Money? Luis? What's up, Sarah? Good to see everybody. What's up, Creamsicle? Good to see you. ML Storm Chaser, what's up, buddy? Good to see everybody today. What's up, Houston? Rob? Chi-Town Boy? Carrie? Rat? Linda? Got a lot of people tuning in early today. All right, so today we got a 5% tornado risk. Kind of unseasonal for this time of year. What's up, Cheesy? What's up, Michelle? What's up, Storm? What's up, Hammer? David? What's up, Mom? Good to see you, Mom. I love you, Mom. Sorry, I don't mean to show favoritism to my mom, but my mom's my favorite person in the world, so she's gonna get a better reaction out of me. Good to see everybody. All right, anyways, let me get back to what I was saying. So we got a 5% tornado risk in East Central Illinois today. Could have some supercells. It's gonna probably be towards 4 or 5 o'clock is probably gonna be our game time. So we'll have a couple hours as we drive south. I'm just now getting out of the rain. We had some elevated supercells go across Eastern Illinois and into Northwest Indiana this morning, put down some small hail. Wasn't anything too interesting, but the interesting stuff comes this afternoon. What's up, David? Member for 8 months. Let's get a W for David. So yeah, it's a out of season tornado threat for Illinois and Indiana today. You guys will have to excuse the mess. I got all my Christmas stuff still here in the car. I left my family gathering for Christmas and came right up here. So I got all my Christmas presents that Santa brought me in the car. So this was a very last minute chase. I took my streaming setup apart a couple days ago to make room in my car. I didn't think that we'd have any chases coming up, but this uptrended at the last minute. This was like 3 days ago, this was a non-event. Like, it didn't even seem like there'd be any snow, let alone severe. But now we got a really good severe, I wouldn't say really good severe threat, but we got a decent severe threat today to stream. And then Connor's heading up to the UP of Michigan towards Marquette. And that's gonna be a pretty good stream because they're calling for 1 to 3 feet of snow with blizzard conditions all morning. So Connor's gonna get one of the snowstorms of the year. And then after that, I'm gonna head to Southwest Michigan tomorrow morning for more blizzard conditions. So we'll have this, we'll have the blizzard in the UP, later tonight and into the morning. And then tomorrow morning, I'll be in Southwest Michigan chasing blizzard conditions right off of Lake Michigan. So we got about probably 24 hours of streaming coming up. I think they'll be broken up into 3 separate streams, so we'll rate each one as the other one ends. But yeah, we got about 24 hours of chasing coming up. So we're gonna bring you guys 3 different targets. It's gonna be busy. So we're super excited for it. Super happy to have you guys here with us. Good to see everybody. What's up, Penguin? What's up, Pumpkin? Housewife. What's up, Shadow? Good to see everybody. How do I say that? Zimmer, member for 1 month. Welcome to Only Storm. Thanks for being a member. Actually, I think I have one to send right now. I don't mean to one-up anybody, but I hit my 26-month milestone on the channel. Not to toot my own horn or anything. All right, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna buy the charger because I left my wallet at the house like an idiot, and my Apple Pay phone is the phone that I'm streaming on, so that actually could be an issue. Yeah, that's okay. Well, the good news is I think I can stream off my other phone. So let me double check my trunk real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hop out. All right, never mind, guys. It was in my suitcase. Cindy, member for 16 months. Let's get a W for Cindy. All right, I'm gonna run in real quick. I'm gonna grab a charger, and then we're gonna hit the road and get to Champaign. All right, sorry guys. I gave her $100 to pay for it, so she didn't really know what to. It took a little bit. They had to like verify the authenticity of the bill. right, I'm gonna plug this up to my inverter, we'll flip the camera, and then we'll hit the road. We'll keep heading south. But yeah, good to see everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody's milestones. Yeah, PDS gas brake. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. I'm sorry, guys. I try not to leave you guys alone for too long. But sometimes gas stations take a while. And apparently this gas station is stuck in the Stone Age because they don't have any Type C to Type C. All they have is this like industrial grade USB, regular USB to Type C. So it's gonna have to run from my inverter in my back seat all the way up to the front. So that's gonna be kind of annoying, but whatever. It is what it is. No way we got 3 Brandons before GTA 6. Yeah, there's a lot of storm chasing Brandons in the world. It's a very popular name for storm chasers. Creamsicle! Sent 20 gifted memberships. Let's get a W for Creamsicle. Let's go. Welcome all new members. All right. This car is a mess right now. Holy cow. My car is just full of streaming equipment and Christmas presents. Lord have mercy. I just cleaned the car out super good like 3 days ago, and now it's going to be in total disarray again. All right, there we go. We're charging. All right. Good to see everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Again, if you're just tuning in, we got a 5% tornado risk today here in East Central Illinois. So let me get out of here. We're going to keep heading south and flip the camera around so you can see the beautiful dreary Illinois landscape in December. Okay, I guess I can't. All right, they got that red light shut down. Whatever. We do have the drone today. So assuming we get to good storm and a good tornado, we're going to get a tornado on the drone today. Really looking forward to that. If you guys were not aware, when Connor and I were in Washington a couple weeks ago, our original drone fell out of the sky. It just lost power mid-flight, and it fell 100 feet and hit the pavement and exploded. So now we got a new drone, but it's a better drone. So I'm actually really looking forward to using it. I'm never getting out of here, am I? Probably not. Yeah, for some reason they got this red light over here shut down, so I can't use the red light to get out of here. I have to just try to find a hole in the traffic, which is annoying, but whatever. This guy behind me is probably gonna get all pissed off because he's gonna have to wait behind me. Who cares? Yes, the drone is a Mavic 3, so it's actually a pretty decent upgrade from the drone that we had, but unfortunately it did set us back a little bit of cheddar. So we'll have to make our money back by getting the tornado on the drone today. But that's if we can get out of this gas station. There's a lot of traffic coming through here. All right, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's get out of here. Gonna keep heading south. Again, we're going to Champaign right now. We're just kind of gonna play the warm front today. We're gonna play the boundary where the highest vorticity is gonna be. I think that's gonna be the best play today. Might hinge a little south, further towards 70, and maybe ride 70 back into Indiana. But I think the sweet spot's gonna be a little bit north of 70, which could prove to be a little challenging because I think these storms are gonna be moving pretty quick. And when I'm chasing fast-moving storms, I really like to have interstates at my disposal, but we might not have that today. So it could be a little bit tricky. But yes, Merry late Christmas, everybody. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. Hope Santa brought everybody some good stuff. I know I had a good Christmas. Got to spend it with family. Connor had a great Christmas too. I know Connor and I both made it back home for Christmas. We wanted to stay out in California for the atmospheric river, but it wasn't quite enough to keep us out there. Welcome in everybody, up to 700 viewers. Again, for everybody just tuning in, I am going to be covering the severe threat, the tornado risk down here in Illinois today. Connor is on his way north to chase the blizzard in Marquette. That's going to be a pretty banger stream. They're calling for 1 to 3 feet of snow with 60 to 70 mile an hour winds off the lake with 20-foot waves off of Lake Superior. So that should be pretty awesome. So y'all want to stick around, tune in for that once this is over. And then tomorrow morning, I'll probably be making my way up to Southwest Michigan to chase blizzard conditions again. So we got pretty much a full day ahead of us of back-to-back streams, tornadoes, snow, and then more snow. So it's good to be back in the saddle. The pattern we thought was going to be pretty abysmal for the next couple weeks, but this trough really uptrended at the last minute, and now we have a pretty banger bomb cyclone on our hands, so we're not going to complain. Coop 2024, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. I'm going to try not to lose my voice too early. I know I'm yapping a lot. It's been a grind getting up here. Drove 12 hours yesterday to get up to Indiana. Woke up this morning and realized I had to chase tornadoes. I've been scrambling around trying to get everything back in order so I can stream this. It's been pretty hectic, but hopefully it pays off later today with a good tornado. It'd be quite the way to end the year, getting a decent tornado and then back-to-back blizzard streams would be just perfect. So fingers crossed, praying to God that it all works out. We are about an hour and a half from our target, or our staging area. Then we'll stop, do a little bit of forecasting, and then move from there. Probably get a little bit to eat. Try my best to stay engaged with you guys and chat today, best that I can. It's kind of hard when riding solo, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. Really excited for today. Really excited. Hope you guys are too. Yeah, I see some of y'all talking about the drone here. I'll go ahead and give y'all a little novice lane edits. Give me 1 second. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna have to cut you off. Why don't you speed up on me? Go ahead and show y'all the drone real quick. The new drone that we picked up in Washington. It's a DJI Mavic 3. It's a pretty nice drone. It's a lot bigger than the last one. So it can handle stronger winds, so that's a pretty good thing because, you know, it gets pretty windy on this channel. So we're gonna try to get this thing up today. This is gonna be my bread and butter today. I'm gonna be focused on getting this in the sky and getting you guys good drone video of a tornado. That's gonna be my sole focus today. I'm not gonna focus on the front camera too much. As soon as if we get on a storm and a tornado, I'm gonna get this thing ready, and we're gonna get a tornado on the drone today, because that's one thing we still haven't done yet. We've had the drone since August, beginning of August, and we've yet to score a tornado on the drone. So that's gonna be the focus today. We're gonna get a drone tornado. It's gonna be sick. Let's see, am I gonna make it work yet? Turn y'all back around so y'all can see the absolutely dreary landscape of late December in Illinois. It's just no life at all around here. Connor, yeah, again, for everybody tuning in, Connor is on his way to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. They're expecting blizzard conditions up there, 1 to 3 feet of snow with 60, 70 mile an hour winds tonight and going into the morning. So Connor's on his way up there. Connor's gonna chase that. I'm gonna be live streaming this on the channel, the tornadoes down here in Illinois. And then tomorrow morning, I'm gonna make my way to Southwest Michigan and chase the blizzard, hopefully blizzard conditions in Southwest Michigan tomorrow morning. We'll see how it plays out. So that's the plan for today. Katie with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Katie. Let's get a W in the chat for Katie. Chat is on a roll early in this stream today. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we could not do any of this without you. The super chats, PayPals, Venmos, everybody watching, tuning in, supporting. It's all because of you guys. So we're very grateful for everybody that supports the channel. Thank you all so much. It gives us the ability to do this full time and bring it to you. So we appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Katie. And my Starlink's cutting out. Why? Something's been going on with Starlink. We were having Starlink problems in Washington last week, and now I'm having problems again. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is here. Something's going on with Starlink. Leslie with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Leslie. Welcome in all new members. Got 10 new members on the channel. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully we'll have some good members only live streams coming up. I know Connor likes to do a lot of pre-chase members only live streams, driving to the targets, members only videos, and maybe we'll do another GeoGuessr live stream sometime too. I'm trying to convince Connor to do some more GeoGuessr or some storm chasing video game live streams. So there's a good bit of people that enjoy watching that, so maybe we'll get that rolling again soon. It takes a lot of bargaining to convince Connor, so I'm going to try to sell it to him for you guys so we can bring you guys some more of that. Yeah, guys, he is on his way up to the UP. Connor's going to have an absolutely banger stream later tonight. Connor's getting the big stuff. It could be one of the snowstorms of the year up in the UP of Michigan. If those totals verify, close to 30 or just over 30 inches in a 24-hour period with 60 to 70 mile an hour winds and 20-foot waves off Superior, Connor's going to have he's going to have a pretty rowdy night on his hands. So you guys aren't going to want to miss that. And I know you guys love Connor, so you'll definitely want to stick around for that. Oh my gosh. We got things flying in the chat. Israel Benson with $20 super chat. Awesome drone, Brandon. Champagne is a haul from Morris. You better rock, stud. Good to see you too. Thank you. Thank you, Israel Benson. It's not too bad of a haul. It's only about 2 hours. I did 12 yesterday, so 2 hours isn't going to be too bad. Jana, member for 14 months. Let's get a W for Jana. Thank you, Jana, for being a member. We got David with the gifted membership. Who got his membership? Looks like Johnny Rapture got the membership. Let's get a W for David and Johnny. Hopefully the location and everything's updating just fine too. I'm going to try to keep my Omega open on the stream so the overlays go well. The temp and dew point are not correct. It is not 17 degrees and it is not infinitely cold with our dew points. That is not correct. It could be 17 degrees tomorrow, but not today. Now we're going through the beautiful town of, what town is this? Is it Mason or Mazon? I don't know. I'm going to say it's Mason. Mason, Illinois. M-A-Z-O-N. Mason, Illinois. Actually, I think this is... no, this is where I saw the Northern Lights back in November. I don't know if you guys remember... there was the big solar storm back in November. We got the Northern Lights pretty good all the way down to like Kentucky. I was not too far from here shooting pictures. I think it was right down the road from here, like 2 minutes. That's something that I think would be really cool too. I don't know if I don't know how that would work, but I think a Northern Lights live stream would be super cool too. If we get a Northern Lights event that's bright enough to be able to pick up on the iPhone cameras and our camcorders and Sonys. I think that would be a really cool stream. Maybe we can do that in the future. If we get another big G5 solar storm, we can do a Northern Lights live stream. I think that would be awesome. I tell Connor, you know, I love tornadoes, but Northern Lights just get me more excited than anything, and he thinks I'm crazy, but there's something about the lights. I just love them so much. Did any of you guys in the chat get to see the lights back in November? I know a lot of people in the northern U.S. got to see them. And I know a lot of our friends out in Europe got to see them as well. I want to get around this RV so I'm not getting sprayed with water. See them all the time in Russia. Yeah, I bet you do. Russia is a great place to see the Northern Lights, especially up there. I don't know my geographic regions of Russia, but up in northern Russia, I bet it's just incredible. I don't think I can handle living up there. It's a little too cold, but I would definitely visit to go see the Northern Lights. We got about, got some time added to our route. I guess there's a traffic jam somewhere. Completely mesmerizing. Yes, it is. It is. Just something about the Northern Lights. They take up the whole sky, and it's just, they just make you feel so small. I can't ever get enough of it. And I think it's because it also happens a lot less than tornadoes, so it just feels more special every time it happens. At least for me. Around this RV, there's too many people coming. I'm just going to take the L on this. 2 and 4 Farm with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome in all new members. Got 20 new members on the channel. Welcome in, guys. Again, hopefully we can get some member-only live streams going here soon. Once the weather picks up, we can do some pre-chase live streams with you guys. There you go, buddy. Turn them on. Let me live. Get me around this guy, please. I see something popped up in the chat. I'll read it once I get around this RV. I can't be doing everything at once. Got to stay safe here, guys. Got to stay safe. There's just so many people coming. I'm never going to be able to do it. We got Creamsicle with 50 gifted memberships. Let's go. Let's get a W in the chat for Creamsicle Stardust. Loyal member. See you in here every stream. Thank you for being a loyal member. We appreciate you so much. And welcome in all 50 new members. It is just a membership party. yeah, we're gonna have to do some member-only live streams here soon. We got so many new members coming in. We're gonna have to get some stuff going here. It's hard to do when there's no weather, but hopefully the pattern picks up soon, and we'll do some cool stuff with members here coming up next month. Tuning in, guys, and again, for all the other people who are just starting to trickle in, most of you guys know who I am by now. My name's Brandon. I've been chasing with Connor since July, but it's been pretty quiet, so I haven't been on too much. But I'm going to be down here chasing the tornado threat in central Illinois today. Connor's on his way up to the UP of Michigan. He's going to be chasing the blizzard. Could be just snow. Maybe not snowstorm of the year, but one of the biggest snowstorms of the year up there if everything verifies. 1 to 3 feet of snow, 70-mile-an-hour winds. It's just it's gonna be a crazy stream on Connor's end tonight. So I think that'll probably start. It'll probably start as soon as this ends. We'll probably wrap this up at 8 or 9, I would assume, and then Connor will take over. We'll raid the new stream, and then you guys get to watch Connor just get absolutely crushed up there in the UP. And then I'm gonna head back north, and I'm going to chase southwest Michigan blizzard conditions tomorrow. So again, for everybody tuning in, we got a lot of streaming coming up. Going to be 3 separate streams. It's going to be great. This trough 3 days ago did not look like anything. It looked like crap. We didn't even expect to chase anything, and at the last minute, the trough just trended. I mean, I've seen troughs uptrend before, but this is like one of the craziest uptrends I've seen. Trough. It just went from like a sheared out, positively tilt off, and now you just as low as 500. Just super dying, powerful, big bomb cyclone. It's like it just uptrended so fast. So, and we're gonna take full advantage of it. We're gonna get 3 targets out of it. That's the good thing about doing this setup now. How Connor and I will split it up. We get a big event like this, the way it used to be, it's like you kind of got to pick one and you got to roll with it. But now that we're doing this, I can target the severe, he can target the snow, and then I can get in position for the next day, and then we can chase that. And it just makes things so much easier to just get all the targets and bring you guys the best action. Because that's what our goal is. We want to bring you guys the best live streams. So this is our new strategy, and I think today and going into tomorrow, it's really going to pay off. So just lock in, guys. It's gonna be a fun 24 hours. Really looking forward to it. Water is all the way down on the floor. Dang it. I'm gonna have to reach over and grab that. Get up this. Here we are crossing I-55. I think I-55 is gonna be a little north of where we're gonna want to be today. I think we're gonna want to be somewhere between 55 and 70. I think that's going to be the sweet spot, right on that boundary. Here we are rolling into, what town are we in? Actually, I don't even know if this is a town. I think this is just a exit ramp. Finally getting out of the rain, thankfully. I've been doing nothing but driving in rain this morning. It has been abysmal. lot of people are driving south on this road to Champaign too. I guess I'm not the only one with that idea. Nah, that's fine. It is what it is. This is DeWitt, Illinois. Now in DeWitt. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Up to 800 viewers. Got a long day of chasing ahead of us. Thinking storms should start developing by about 3-4 o'clock, and then hopefully we get some action right before sunset. I'm keeping an eye on radar. Looks like we already got some storms going up just to the west of Peoria. Now that I look at it, let me go ahead and take a gander at that real quick. Ooh, that's linear. Weird looking stuff over by Peoria. Some really weird looking stuff. Looks like they just put out a severe warning. Just put out a severe warning to the west of Peoria. So we got not our first severe warning of the day, but our first severe warning of the afternoon round of storms, with a tornado possible tag. So I mean, that thing's moving pretty quick. We could probably be on that within the hour or so. So maybe we can hop on that first, go check that out. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll get on a storm a little quicker than I thought. That's going to be heading towards Bloomington. All right, let's switch targets to Bloomington. We already got a severe warning with a tornado possible tag on it, so we're gonna just go ahead and kind of move towards that, and then we'll maybe we'll run with it. All right, come on, guys. I think I was supposed to go right there. We'll see. Yeah, I was supposed to go right there. Nice little town. Ooh, old Corvette right there. That's pretty nice. Love to chase a tornado in an old Stingray. That'd be cool. What's up, Nordman? Welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for coming a member, brother. And it is just a member party today. We've gotten so many new members today. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have all the new members in here. All right, let's go west. Let's just get towards this severe warning. I'm not gonna go too far west because I want to be able to stick with these storms. But that tornado possible tag definitely has my attention. And then there's stuff to the south of it too that we can keep an eye on. So we can kind of hop down the line and decide what storms we want to hop on. 55. Might have gotten a new mesoscale discussion too. Yeah, that storm is forming right on the trails of the surface low, so that's in a pretty good position. I think the winds are a little veered, but I think there's enough. I just think there's enough shear anyways to where we could probably still get a tornado. Looks like we got some low-level instability building in too. Oh yeah, I think this might be the beginning of some money right here. Let's get on this. All right, we're gonna head towards Bloomington. We're gonna meet it on the highway. Not gonna do a lot of waiting around today. We're gonna get on these storms bright and early. We're not gonna wait around. I wanna see something. I wanna see some. I haven't seen a good storm. I haven't seen a good severe storm since September 9th in Buffalo, Oklahoma. I think that was the last good severe storm that I've seen. So I'm itching. I'm itching. If you guys remember the chase we had in Houston at the end of November, we showed up a couple hours late. The tornado happened pretty early, so we weren't able to make that one. And then outside of that, the severe chances were kind of abysmal most of the fall, so didn't have too many severe chases. So hopefully things go well today and we can get back on the board right before the year ends. And yes, Hobbs will be joining Connor tonight, so you'll have two talking heads in the car, so that'll be fun too. It's going to be a great stream tonight up in the UP. Hopefully we can get a banger stream today, and that stream that Connor is going to do later tonight is going to be a fun one. You guys aren't going to want to miss that one. I'm really glad I'm chasing the severe, but I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little bummed out I'm going to miss that blizzard up there, because it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a crazy blizzard up there in the UP. It should be plenty entertaining. Yeah, I know the focus. It's something with this phone, man. I don't know why this phone just will not focus lock ever. I tried doing the thing that you told me to, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know why. Really annoying. I don't know if it's because I have the Pro and not the Pro Max. Like maybe that's what it is. I have no clue. I really don't know. No, I am not going to the UP. Connor's going to the UP. Connor will be up in the UP. I'm going to stay down here, and then I'll chase the blizzard in Southwest Michigan tomorrow. That's the current plan. Did I miss a membership? Aaron Johnson, welcome to Only Storm. Sorry, brother. Trying to get on the road here. Sorry for missing your membership. Welcome to Only Storm. Thank you for becoming a member, brother. We got so many new members today. Super excited for you guys. We're gonna get some banger member only live streams and maybe some videos coming up here soon for you guys. Yeah, sorry guys, this phone, I wish I could get the focus to lock, I really do. It's so annoying. Very, very annoying. I just bought some new windshield wipers too, and they suck. Dropped $50 on new wipers, and they just suck. Brandon, welcome to Only Storms. We got another Brandon on the channel. It's a Brandon party too. Welcome, brother. Thank you for becoming a member. If standard stabilization works. Yeah, man, gosh, I don't know what it is, man. And this is like the worst conditions right now too, when it's like just enough water hitting the windshield to make it foggy, but not enough to like keep the wipers on steady, this is when it really goes out of focus. Whatever. We'll be all right. Yeah, man. Sorry, guys. All right, we'll flip it around. Flip it around real quick while it does that. I'm gonna go buy some new windshield wiper fluid. I think I'm gonna go buy some Rain-X. Maybe that'll make it a little better. But right now we're watching the storm coming out of Peoria. Well, it's heading into Peoria right now. It's gonna head towards Bloomington soon. So we're headed down 55 right now. We're gonna go catch this thing as it heads east. We're going to keep an eye on any further development. I can't tell if maybe something's going up just down the road from us. Looks like we might have another little storm. I might have to check radar here soon. I'm gonna make another pit stop, and we're gonna get some Rain-X windshield wiper fluid and see if that helps the case a little bit. And then Connor, if you're listening, if you can try to figure out a way to make you can try to like find a tutorial on how to make the focus lock work on a 16 Pro for Moblin, just text it to me and I'll see if I can get it to work. But in the meantime, we'll just stop at a Casey's and we'll go get some Rain-X. So yeah, you guys are gonna they obviously need something. Give me 1 second, guys. Don't worry, road's clear. I'm safe. I know what I'm doing. Get Rain-X spray and wiper fluids. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the Rain-X wiper fluid. Not too urgent. Anyways. And I am tracking all this on today's stream sponsor, Radar Omega. You guys hear the shout out every stream, and it's for good reason. It's a great Radar Omega as well. The link is in the description. You can go download it yourself. You can watch streamers live on it. It's got great radar data. And during the winter, they did a new algorithm with their precip type algorithm for their radar, and I'm not even kidding. It's like the best precipitation depiction radar, like the most accurate that I've seen. We were up in the mountains in Washington a week ago, and typically like the radar kind of struggles to like decipher the precipitation and tell you whether it's rain or snow. But Radar Omega, whatever they did to their algorithm for that, it is like on the money. It is actually so impressive how accurate it was out there. So for you guys that like to track snow too, Radar Omega is like by far the best app for it, because it'll tell you exactly where the rain snow line is, and it has just crazy accuracy. So yeah, that's today's sponsor. Thank you so much, Radar Omega. We appreciate you guys so much. That's what I'm using right now to track these storms coming out of Peoria, and you can also use it to track snow, track storms. I'll be using it today up in the UP. So link is in the description. Thank you so much, Omega. And hopefully we can get the gas station soon, so I can go get my Rain-X, because my Yeah, you guys can see sun's starting to break through here. Starting to get some sunlight. Starting to get some cloud bases. I think these are some little updrafts going up right in front of us. I don't think it's anything too crazy right now, but definitely got a little bit of showers going up just ahead of us. And you can see the sun and the sound of the visible windshield wipers. I wanted to buy the $100 Rain-X wipers, but they didn't have the right size for my small wiper, so I couldn't get it. My stream is tripping. Alright, we're going to restart. How about now? How about now? Are we better now? How do we sound? Sorry, I didn't realize we were lagging so bad. That's better? Okay. What was the audio just delayed? Was the audio separated from the video? Is that what was going on? What was the problem? Delayed and cracking up. All right, yeah, I think I've had that problem with Moblin before. I was looking back at my my video from the Gary tornado in South Dakota back in June, the super cool windy tornado, and I didn't realize it while I was intercepting it. But the same thing happened to my audio, and now my pretty much my entire intercept has crappy audio, which kind of sucks. But I guess that's just a Moblin issue that happens from time to time. Crap. Well, I guess you guys missed everything I said like the past probably 10 minutes. All right, we'll run through it again here soon. We're gonna stop at this gas station up here. We're gonna see if hopefully they have some Rain-X wiper fluid. And again, Connor, if you can figure out how to make the camera focus work, just let me know. And let me see what Ethan wants so desperately. Yo, what up? Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It's like the focus won't lock. Like it won't let me do it. Like for some reason, my Moblin won't let me do it. It'll do it for like everybody else's phone, but I guess there's some setting that isn't correct, and it won't focus. It won't let me lock the focus for some reason. So I'm gonna pull over here and try to fix it soon. Yeah, all good. How was your Wendy's? Yeah, did you like the drink I got you? Yeah, it was lime ginger ale. It says there's gas stations at this exit. Where are they at? I don't see them. All right, I gotta go. Shout out to Ethan's dad watching the stream, giving us some tips on the stream. Yeah, it's like I want to lock the focus, but I can't. For some reason, Moblin won't let me do it. So I don't know what I just don't know what the issue is with Moblin. And it said there was a gas station at this exit, but I don't see one, like a mile up or down either way. So, whatever, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't need a gas station anyways. I hate it when I'm lied to. What do you mean there's no gas station? You just told me there was like 3. let's flip it back around real quick while the rain picks back up. Yeah, sorry guys. This is one problem that I have with this phone. Maybe I just need to upgrade to a 16 Pro. But it's okay. You guys can look at my face for a little bit while we try to find a gas station. Gas stations that aren't there. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, for everybody that's just tuning in. I'll be chasing the severe threat down here in Illinois today. Connor's on his way to the UP. Big blizzard stream later tonight that Connor's going to have. So as soon as this stream ends, we'll hop over to Connor and he'll have a banger blizzard stream up there in the UP. And then tomorrow morning I'll be live in Southwest Michigan. So for the 10th time, 24 hours of chasing coming up. It's going to be great. But just making sure everybody is on the same page. We're going to be bringing you guys non-stop streaming. So super excited. All right, I think we got gas stations up here. We got the War Museum and the Route 66 Museum. So hopefully there's gas stations close to that. McDonald's, Subway. Yeah, we should be good. I think we're coming up on, I don't even know what this town is. I don't know. We got a Shell, a Wally's, and a Thornton's. Alright, well hopefully one of them has windshield wiper fluid with Rain-X in it. Oh my gosh, how do I pronounce that? Is that Joseph? I don't know how to say that first part. Kerman. I'm gonna call you Kerman because I don't know how to say the first part. With the 11-pound super chat. Thank you, brother. Got the 11-pound super chat. Thank you so much. Reminds me of when I spent a little bit of time overseas last year and I would send Connor donations. They'd always come in pounds. And for the new windshield wipers, yeah, it sucks, man. I just spent money on new ones and they're just terrible. They suck. It is what it is. But anyways, we got this storm coming out of Peoria. Still severe warned. It's warned for 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and it's got a tornado possible tag on it. So, and we're kind of on a beeline for it right now. So, once we get this windshield wiper fluid, we should be in good position to get on this thing. All right, we'll stop here at this Wally's. This sucks. Wonder if it'd be worth it just to stop by an AutoZone and go buy a new pair. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Sorry guys, I got a phone call and I accidentally pressed it and I answered it, so the stream cut out. I have do not disturb on it. I'm still getting phone calls coming through. I don't know what this is about. Stupid. Sorry guys. But yeah, you can see the sun starting to poke out, and this is kind of what we wanted here. I mean, you guys have been through this before. On severe days, you want the sunshine. You want the sun to heat the surface of the earth so we can get higher surface temps and more instability. And it definitely looks like we're getting some sunshine here in central Illinois. So this is a good thing. This is what we want to see. Yeah, tornado jump scare. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you with the wedge. The wedge comes later. There's no wedge right now. That's later. That's just a sneak peek. All right, let's get to this Wally's. Maybe they got some fruit in there too. That'd be nice. I need some fruit. Lagging again? Are we serious? What is going on with my moblin? Are we actually lagging again? Lagging again? No. Okay, I think we're good. I think you're just behind a little bit. I think we're fine now. Yeah, if it starts lagging again, I need you guys to spam the chat and yell at me so I know. It's good. All right. Yeah, I just think she was a little bit behind. All right, I'm gonna make this quick, guys. I'm gonna run in here, get to what I need, and I'm gonna run out because I want to get on this storm coming out of Peoria. A lot of people here. I didn't realize Wally's was such a popular destination. Must be like the Midwest Buc-ee's. All right, let's get in here, go get what we need. Get out. All right, guys, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be in and out. Pulled the wrong one like an idiot. My hood doesn't want to pop. Sorry guys, people like to move slow. People move at a snail's pace nowadays. All right, hopefully that works a little bit. Hopefully, it wasn't Rain-X, but it said it's good water protection, so we'll see. Okay, let's get on a storm here. We got a little updraft going up right over us, but I don't know if that's going to do anything. So I'll show you guys real quick. We are here in Pontiac. We got that little updraft. I don't really think that's going to be much, but then we have these storms coming out of Peoria. That one right there was severe warned with tornado possible tag not too long ago, but it looks like they've dropped it. So we're still going to get south, or kind of southwest, and see if we can go ahead and get on that, just to get on a storm. Then we'll see if we can ride to the east with it, or if we want to hop down the line. I see a supercell going up near Springfield, so we could also do that. So we're gonna keep blasting south here. And actually, let me fix my Starlink too. Tweaking. Okay, let's leave. Let's get to Bloomington. I think I kind of like the storms that are going up south. I think those might have a better shot at staying discreet. All right, what are you doing? We're just parking in the middle of the road. It's fine. It's the road. You own it. You do whatever you want. Dude, why does my Starlink keep disconnecting from my phone? Come on. Get it together. All right, let's roll. Okay. All right, let's go. Sorry for the delay, guys. We've had 2 gas station delays already. Tried to limit those the best I can. But man, that Wally's was packed and everybody was moving like they had cinder blocks on their ankles. Let's get on the road. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're almost at 1,000 likes, so make sure to smash that like button. We got up to 900 people watching. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. Hope everybody is going to have a great New Year's. I know I'm excited for the New Year's. I'm going to do absolutely nothing for New Year's except relax and recoup because I took it a little too far for Christmas. Partied a little too hard. So we're going to take some R&R for the New Year's. But I hope everybody else has a great New Year's. Hopefully we can end this year off with a nice tornado today. Man, that sun is really starting to peek out, guys. You can see sun's starting to peek out. The instability is climbing. Wow, look how clear it is down there. That's crazy. I thought it was going to be like socked in clouds all day everywhere. But that is some really good clearing down to our south. That is exactly what we want to see. And yes, my windshield wipers are now gliding across my windshield. So this is very good. I think the fluid helped. Let's give it a little bit more. All right, 30 minutes to, I forgot what city we already had in, but we're 30 minutes from where we're going. Can I explain? Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, whenever you have severe weather, typically you want pretty much universally you want warmer surface temperatures, because the bigger the difference between the surface temperature and the air aloft, generally the more instability you're going to have. So if you have you would love to have 70 degrees at the surface and have -20 at 500 millibars, because that creates a nice uniform profile of temperature change in the vertical, if that makes sense. And so when you get that surface heating, it increases your instability and gives more fuel for the storms to feed on. But if you don't get a lot of the surface heating and things kind of stay cold and damp all day, then the storms don't quite have as much, they don't have as much juice to work with. So whenever we're chasing, we really, really want to see sunshine, and that's what we got a lot of right now. And now my windshield wipers are struggling again, dude. I'm actually going to lose it. Oh, dude, this is actually going to make me crash out. Looks like we got some lightning on our storms off to our west coming out of Peoria, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. No, let me look. Alright, yeah, I'll fix it here soon. We're going to pull over soon. We're going to kind of gauge what we're going to do. I think the storm coming out of Peoria has some sort of supercell characteristic. At least on reflectivity, it looks like it might be getting its act together a little bit. So we're probably going to get off here at the next exit at Chinoa and wait, and I'll try to fix the camera focus. And then, assuming there's no rain, which there shouldn't be, we're gonna put the drone up. So we'll get the drone in the air for a little bit. Let me check my airspace real quick. quick. Okay, of course I have to sign into everything nowadays, don't I? Can't use anything without an account. Come on. Yeah, guys, we'll fix the focus once we pull over. We'll pull over soon. Connor texted me the fix for it, so we'll see if it works. Man, that is a lot of sunshine, guys. That is a lot of sunshine. Never gonna forgive AutoZone for selling me these. I was like, yeah, they don't really have the size I need in Rain-X, and they're like, oh well, these wipers right here, they're really good. These will be just fine. And I was like, all right, I'll take your word for it. And they are not fine at all. They are terrible. Right on the surface low. Alright, here we go. We got our exit up here. off at Chenoa. The Chenoa and El Paso exit. I'm gonna hop down the road a little bit and get eyes on the storm. I'm gonna put the bird up here. There's a storm just off to our west, so I'm gonna put the bird up so we can give you guys a bird's eye view of the storm here. It's about to be in frame right now. It's not very photogenic, but you can see it out there. That dark mass is our storm coming our way. The first storm of the day. Little county gravel roads, and then we'll point towards the storm. I'm gonna fix the focus, put the drone up, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. Mothership, yeah, I would be so happy if we could just get a mothership today. That would make my day. I'm expecting a grungy tornado, but man, a mothership would just make my day. Some good storm structure would just be immaculate. All right, let's see if I can find a spot to pull off. Shouldn't get stuck right here. Nope. All right, you guys can see it. There's our storm off in the distance right there. There it is. So we're gonna keep that view. Let me see what Connor told me about the focus. So fix focus, go to scenes, back, change that. Camera lock. Hey, there we go. Well, I guess I don't have my wide angle anymore, so that sucks. All right, is the audio good? I think the audio messes up sometimes whenever I change the camera. So you guys let me know, is the audio good? And I'm gonna go ahead and get this drone ready. I'm gonna put her up real quick. Not much to see with the drone, but I just want to get some drone shots on the stream, because why not? Full battery. Audio's good. All right, bear with me 1 second. We're gonna get this drone ready. We're gonna put her up in the sky. Yeah, guys, that is our storm right there coming out of Peoria. So we're going to hold here for a little bit, see if we want to stay with this one or if we want to go further south to the storms coming out of Springfield. But it is drone time. Ooh, wait, those winds are whipping. That might not be good. I did not realize how fast the winds were flying right now. So that's going to make flying the drone kind of a pain in the butt. But here we go. We're going to go live on the drone in 3, 2, 1. There we are. So there's our bird's eye view. Let me know how the audio is, guys.
Home point updated.
Man, this is going to be tough. Of course, man. All right, I can't put the drone too high. These winds are just, they're killer right now. These winds are absolutely killer. How's the video? The video's good? All right, sweet. All right, so here we are. We got a drone view currently of this approaching supercell-ish thing coming our way, this like linear something. You can see the beautiful Illinois landscape. Might get some decent structure out of it. Maybe not. I mean, nothing to like write home about, but it could be a pretty view once it gets close. I wonder how fast it's moving. I don't know. They don't have a warning anymore. I know a big screen looks pretty cool. Sweet. Love to hear it. Ugh. All right, guys. Why is the drone not moving? I just don't want to fly it too far because the winds are just killer right now. And I saw the drone kind of wobbling around up there. And the last thing that we need is for the drone to fall out of the sky again. Because if that happens, that would not be good at all. So we're gonna keep the drone right where it's at. And see if I can find that charging block. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Yeah, don't want that. The winds are, I would say surface winds right now are probably 30 miles an hour, 30, 40. And right up in the sky, it's probably, I don't know, 100 feet up. It's probably closer to 50. I mean, maybe not 50, but that's dramatic, but it's blowing. Don't do. Don't know what to do with the block. Man. Yeah, these winds are killer. That's the really crappy thing about being right up on the surface low is these winds are just, they're cranking, and this low is deepening quick, so it's only gonna get windier. Let me see if maybe I can get away with flying it around a little bit. No, that drone is not having it. Not having it at all. So, and my controller is now screaming at me telling me to land ASAP. All right, let's bring it down. You can see the beautiful Corolla. The beautiful Illinois landscape. I'm looking at the drone right now. Let me see if I can zoom in. I'm looking at it, and it's like it's leaned 45 degrees to the left because it's trying to fight the wind. The wind is so strong, it's having a hard time fighting it. Hello. All right, let's put the camera back on the back. Ah! Damn it! The wind just made the propeller spin really fast and it hit my finger. Dude, yeah, these winds are killer. It is not a good time to try to fly this thing around, unfortunately. Hopefully it didn't cut me. But maybe once the surface winds can be affected a little more by the storm than the surface low, maybe we'll get a chance to put the bird back up. But yeah, this is our storm. I saw a pretty good lightning strike out that way just a little bit ago. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like our storms are just kind of like trying to get their act together. I might go a little bit east to Gilman and kind of just try to stay out ahead of them the best that I can. Oh. Put my remote up. Get the Sony out. Let's see, what's my battery at on my Sony? 89, so we're good there. Let me point the car this way. Looks like we got some lightning picking up. If I point the other way. Yeah, we got some lightning picking up this way. I think that's gonna be pointing kind of like right into it. Yeah, you guys saw it? Sweet. All right, we got our first lightning strike. Let's go. Got our first strike. Are we playing Twisted Roblox? No, but it feels like it. Alright, what's the play here? Do we stick with this one or do we go south? The ones to the south look like they're kind of struggling a little bit. Alright, how's our stream now? I see we just hit 1K likes. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for everybody that's tuning in. So right now we are to the north of Bloomington. Connor, I don't know if you're able to scroll out on the radar on the stream, or I guess I can just show it like this. So here we are in, let me unlock the focus. Ooh, come on. There we go. So we're just to the east of this storm just to the north of Bloomington. So that's what we're looking at right now, is that storm off that way. All right, now the focus is giving me problems again. I'm gonna have to get used to this. But there we are right there. So this is the furthest north storm. And kind of what the thinking was today is we should probably, we should probably stick further north, right on the boundary where the highest vorticity is. That's kind of been my thinking, but I'm also keeping the southern target in play just in case it stays a little better discreet, because it looks fairly linear up here. So I'm going to keep all my options open, and it looks like they just severe warned and tornado possible tag for a storm down south of Bloomington. And I think that's where the best instability might be. So maybe a little further south might be the play. Perhaps. Let's see, is this a new MD too? I think we do have a new MD, so let's go ahead and read that. A band of storms will develop along the cold front with the attendant threats for damaging winds and a couple tornadoes. Hail, max hail, 1.25 inches, tornado 85 to 115, and 65 to 80 mile an hour winds with a 60% watch probability. And that's not terrible. About as much as you can ask for up here in the month of December. All right, SPC says a surface cyclone is in the early stages of deepening along a bear clinic zone across northern Illinois downstream of an amplifying mid-level trough. Convective inhibition weakens immediately ahead of the front. Shallow convection is ongoing in the zone of ascent along the front. The threat for thunderstorms will increase through the late afternoon as the front interacts with the moist, weakly unstable boundary layer. Strong deep layer shear and long photographs favor supercells. Still weak buoyancy, linear forcing for ascent, fairly fast frontal movement, favor a more linear storm mode tied closely to the frontal circulation. Thus, a mix and convective mode is probable with damaging winds. A couple tornadoes may also occur with any sustained supercells. A watch may be considered by 20Z. So that's, I think that's in 30 minutes. So we might have a severe watch coming. So that'd be nice. Point you guys this way. Looks like there's some sort of little base over there, maybe. Yeah, it just looks like some scud over there. I'm watching, where's my finger? Watching some scud off that way. Right now I think it's all scud, but we will keep an eye on it. Whoa, that was a big strike. Just had a big CG off to the right. So I'm trying to focus on the little scuddy stuff to the left, but then a big CG happened like way off to the right. Can't have both, I guess. All right, I think we might go. Then we might head a little bit to the east and stay ahead of this. We'll head towards Fairbury. Let's go east. I don't have a back camera, so unfortunately we're gonna have to face this way for a little bit. We'll head towards Gilman. So I'll put in my this. So I think it's coming to Wisconsin. No, the tornadoes are not coming to Wisconsin, but some snow's coming to Wisconsin. I think most of Wisconsin's going to get at least a little bit of measurable snow, but further up north towards the UP, they're definitely going to get a clobbering. Oh, they just severe warned. We're in a severe warning. Okay. With a tornado possible tag. All right. Whatever. Sure. All right. Well, I guess I'll turn around. Yeah, we're in a severe warning now with a tornado possible tag. So that storm we just left just went severe warned. So let me pull off right here real quick and we'll face that way and I'll take a little gander on the radar. Nope, might as well drive back towards it. Kind of surprised by that. I wasn't really expecting the severe warning right there, but here we are, and they do have the tornado possible tag on it, so. Interesting. How fast is it moving? At 60. It's moving pretty quick. So I'm not going to drive right into it because I want to be able to keep up with it. So we'll pull right in here. I think this will be good. I think we can get a view right here. City, holy crap. All right, there it is. That is our severe warning. I guess it looks a little menacing. I don't know. Nothing about it seems too crazy. See a lot of motion back this way. Let's go ahead and just see what we can do here. Dude, I can't get the drone up. The winds are so fast. All right, whatever. We're gonna try it. I don't care. The lion is not scared. Come on, hurry up. Connect. Put the bird up. All right. Let's see. Here's our drone shot. I can't even keep the door open because the winds are so strong. Yeah, you can see that that rain surging right there. Probably some strong winds back in that. I could see 50 or 60 back in that. Yeah, just a real scuddy line right now. That's all it is. Yeah, you can really see that rain surging right there. I can definitely see the severe warning with that. That looks like some pretty strong winds right there at that with that surge of rain out ahead of the line right there. All right, rain's coming. Got to bring her down. That was a decent little drone shot. Let me fold this up real quick and we'll hop out the car and take another gander. Ow. Definitely some severe winds back in there, more than likely. But it's all gusted out. I don't think there's really any tornado threat with this. But you know, for the month of December, this is really warm outflow. It's kind of crazy how warm this outflow is. Like, I can't believe I'm not shivering and freezing to death right now. But that's our severe warning. That is our severe warning. I'm thinking it's time to go south. I think I'm gonna head towards Gibson City. Tornado warning, where? Oh, down in Springfield. All right, yeah, it's time to head south. That is a tornado warning. Interesting. we're gonna meet this tornado-warned storm in Champaign. We should get in Champaign right as it's arriving. Something in the chat. Alan, member for 11 months. Thank you so much, brother. Almost at a year. One more month. Our severe warning's just off to our north. Hold the window down for you guys. Not too much to see. It's kind of grungy, kind of gusted out, rained out. But we're gonna go south. Carol, member for 12 months. Hit the big year. Thank you so much, Carol, for being a member for 1 year. Hopefully we can celebrate the 1 year with a tornado today. You can see there's the leading edge of our severe warning. Cool little storm. Saw something happen in the chat. What'd I miss? Yeah, we're heading south. got tornado warnings down south, so we're about to haul. Carol with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Carol. Welcome in all new members. Man, this has been an absolute member party today. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get a W for Carol in the chat. Celebrating the 12-month membership milestone and 10 gifted. I want a million W's in the chat for Carol. Sorry, guys. I know I've got a little bit quiet. I'm kind of trying to focus in right now and get us on a good storm, which I assume means going all the way south. I think that's going to be the play here. Tough call. The better looking storms, like the more discreet looking storms, are down south. Like that one coming into Decatur looks really good, but I think the better environment's up here. So it's kind of a tough call what to do. I think the better storm mode is going to be down south, but I think the better environment's going to be up here. So do you chase the better storm mode or you chase the better environment? That's the question. guys, I hate these. I hate that I bought these shield wipers. Alright, did we just get a tornado warning to our south? I think we might have another one. 21 seconds ago, just issued a tornado warning for Blue Mound. It's just a continuation of the one down there. And we're going to hop on these supercells, or I guess developing supercells just to our south. I'm not going all the way south because I think the better environment is up here. I don't want to go all the way south and get out of the best environment. I want to stay up here. But I want to go a little bit south just so I can maybe get more of a mixed mode instead of the slop that's all the way up here. So there's our sloppy storm. Where's my directions? Let's see if we can get out ahead of this line and I can get south on some of these. Some better looking structure just to our south. Yeah, sorry guys, I've gone kind of mute. I'm really focused on getting to where I need to be. Not too focused on chat or chatting it up right now. I'm trying to get on a tornado, so bear with me, guys. I think the tornado today is going to be a needle in a haystack. So I'm really going to have to be locked in. We already had a tornado warning down south, but I don't think it did anything. I think it kind of like spun up a little bit. Nothing crazy. All right, let's go south. We're gonna try to get on a little, like a tail end Charlie of sorts, coming out of kind of near Empire, heading towards Gibson City. Gibson City is what we're going for right now. Alright guys, I am still pushing east. I'm still super locked in, so pardon my my silence. I'm trying to stay east of these storms. They're moving very fast. They're very fast moving storms. this is going pretty linear. Yeah, sorry guys. I really want to get us on something good, but everything up here is kind of crappy. Pretty linear and sloppy up here. I think maybe down south something can squeak out, but it's gone very linear. I mean, that was kind of forecasted too, so it's not like it's any major shock that we're super linear, but I was hoping for a little bit more like supercell structure. But we'll see. It's only 3:30, so still got about 2 hours of daylight left. I think we might just commit south. So I think the better storm mode is just going to be down south. I mean, the environment up here is nice, but I just think it's linear. Now there's a tornado warning to our north. All right. like a supercell structure that we're on. I needed to get its act together. We're like on a supercell structure right now. We got a storm to our north and we got storms to our south that are producing. And the supercell structure that we're on in the middle is not doing anything. I mean, I guess it's my fault for getting sandwiched between the two, but I was thinking this little semi-discrete tail end thing right here would have done something, but I chose wrong. Like we have a semi-discrete structure right here. It just needs to like do something. Just do something. Come on. What are we waiting on? think I need to be on the back side of these storms. I'm gonna turn around and go up towards that highway up there. God. 40 minutes. There's no way. Alright, I'm gonna hold it right here. I'm gonna wait to see if the storm we're on gets its act together at all. It's getting kind of frustrating. Got tornadoes north and south, and of course we just end up sandwiched in between the two. I'm just gonna hold right here. Yeah, new wiper or two may be needed. I got them today, and they suck. Yeah, I think these are going to be the kind of storms where you're going to want to be on the backside. So I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to get on the backside, and then I'm going to follow it from the backside. And that's going to be my strategy. Because looking at the storms north and south, they're both, the couplets are on the west side of the storm rather than being like out ahead. So this is going to be my move here. We're going to sit here and wait. So we have this storm right here. If my phone would load. Of course it's not. So we have this storm right here. Let me unlock the focus. So we're going to try to get on this backside right here and see if something spins up. Because if you look at these storms up here, our couplets are on the backside. I'm not going to switch to velocity right now, but our couplets are on the backside of these storms. And I'm just going to be patient. I'm going to wait for it to pass me and see if it'll get its act together as it passes me, instead of trying to run all over the place and get on something. I'm just going to let it come to me and be patient here. It's really frustrating. Tornado to the south, tornadoes to the north, and we're in between the two. It's just the way it goes. Starlink. let's get to Danville. Now that the line's overtaken us, I don't have to feel this stupid rain as much. Pretty gusty on the backside of this. Seemed like an RFD surge. Got a little gusty there, I guess. If anything would to develop, it'd be on that backside right there. But it's moving so quick and so unorganized right now, I don't really feel like keeping up with it. I think it'd be better just to go south and get on the, try to catch the southern storms. Now that we've got some freedom from the rain. right, we are just gonna kind of follow behind this like line of storms and see if like a little embedded supercell structure can take shape. Hopefully it can. That's kind of gonna be my play right now. You can see out that way. Might be able to get some organization on that backside. I'm keeping an eye on it on a radar. I mean, it looks like it's had a super like cellular structure for a while. It's just like it hasn't produced a tornado like the northern and southern parts of the line have. It's just kind of like been outflowy the whole time. So maybe we can change that soon. I was kind of thinking like this part of the world today wouldn't really crank up until near just after sunset, so we'll see. It might still be early. I do apologize for how quiet I've been. I've been so locked in trying to get us in a good spot here. I haven't forgot about you guys. Chicken Danny, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. I'm gonna come back to life here for a little bit, try to show some. Okay, dude, why does it want me to go this way? God, I hate navigation maps, man. I really do. All right, whatever. Screw it, man. That's what you want me to do. That's the way we'll go. Yeah, sorry, guys. I went very nonverbal there for a while. I didn't mean to jump scare anybody by jumping back into this either. We're gonna follow this back east into Indiana, and hope that some of these storms that we're following behind can get their act together here soon. It's not even Apple Maps, it's Google Maps. It's giving me problems. They've both been giving me problems today. It's just I'll choose a route and I'll tell it which route I want, and then it'll just change it out of nowhere. It's like, hey, you're actually going this way now. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Chicken Danny with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. Belated Merry Christmas, Connor. Well, unfortunately today, Connor is not in the car. It is I, Brandon, chasing today. Connor is on his way up to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan to chase a blizzard. So I am covering the severe down here for today. But Connor is watching. He sees your super chat. He is very thankful as well, as am I, as is everybody else in chat. So thank you so much, brother. I've gone nonverbal for like the past hour or so to give you guys another rundown. Of course, Connor's on his way to the UP. I've been toying around with this line of storms here in eastern Illinois for a few hours now. And so Connor's going to be live tonight, live streaming the Slammer blizzard up in the UP of Michigan later today, going into the night and going into the morning. So that'll be what Connor's doing. And then I haven't looked at the way it looks. I haven't looked at it in a few hours, but I do have a tentative plan to chase blizzard conditions in southwest Michigan tomorrow, assuming that we actually get blizzard conditions in southwest Michigan. So I will be catching some sleep tonight, and then I will be back out in the morning to go chase some nice blizzard conditions in Michigan. So that's the tentative plan right now. So we're gonna follow this back east and see what these storms do. They seem like they're kind of struggling right now, but we're just gonna stay with it. You guys back around so you can see. There's our storm, our conglomeration of storms. Hopefully, at the very least, we'll we'll get some sunset lit convection if these low clouds can clear. I'm not holding my breath. But yeah, guys, thanks for everybody that stuck with it today. I tried to do my best. It's these kind of chases are tough. You know, a big line goes up, and it's like, do you target right on the surface low, or do you target just south of it to get like a tail end Charlie, or do you target way down south of the surface low, or storm mode's a little bit better? And I ended up choosing just south of the surface low. I didn't get right on it. I wanted to get like a tail end Charlie of the convection that formed on the surface low, but that turned out to be the wrong call. So far, at least. That's not to say that we still can't get something going into the night. These storms should persist for a little bit. So we'll see what happens. get back on the radar on Mega, so I'm gonna update my dot. So the day's not over. We're gonna keep following it east. And you guys can see it's a very pretty sky right now. I think at the very least we'll get a banger sunset. You know, that's the least that we can ask for is a nice sunset. So yeah, it's not over yet. We're gonna keep going east, follow these storms, and see if they can do anything. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. It's just your average December chase in the Midwest. It's a needle in a haystack kind of thing. And I didn't do a very good job of it today, so I'm sure Connor will make up for the lack of excitement with the blizzard stream that is upcoming. He is currently on his way up. I'm not exactly sure how far he is from it, but the snow should already have started up there. So as soon as he gets up there, he should be rocking and rolling. So it should be a pretty quick transition from this stream into the blizzard stream. So there shouldn't be a lot of downtime. So once this stream starts to wrap up, we'll raid the other blizzard stream, and then we'll get rolling with that. But yeah, guys, look at that. It's very pretty. Very pretty sunset lit convection. Not sure of any tornadoes yet. But... And man, these storms are just racing away from me too. They're zooming. These storms have the zoomies. I'm doing everything I can to keep up with them, but they are just hauling butt. Weather Service says they're moving east at 50, but I think they're moving a little quicker than that. He's about to go through Michigan right now. Oh, so he's already made it up to the UP. He's through Wisconsin. And Craving Soul, member for 9 months. Thank you so much, Craving, for being a member for 9 months. 3/4 of a year. You're getting up there. But yeah, guys, look at this. This is a pretty cool shot. I mean, this isn't bad. This is pretty. This is pretty cool. Oh, guys, look at this. I didn't even notice this. Look at the pilot's cap up here. All right. We got a pilot's cap up there, and we got a tornado warning. Yeah, all right. All right, well, we got a tornado warning. All right, here we go, I guess. Wait a second. Where is this warning for? I hope that's not an old warning. It might be an old warning, and my phone might just be whispering sweet nothings. Missing here. Yeah, I don't know where that tornado warning is supposed to be. Again, I think that's just an old warning. I don't think that's current, but it was a nice little jump scare. Definitely got me excited for a second. Yeah, the backlit clouds are pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. Makes for a pretty view. know about once in a lifetime, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty. I wish these low clouds would move out. I could probably get a pretty good drone shot of it. You know, I want to stick with it in case this actually does eventually organize into something. I don't want to stop and let it get away from me. Because I still believe in it. I still think there's a chance that something can develop on the backside. But it's just a matter of keeping up with it too. It's like, gosh, these storms are starting to fly. They're starting to just haul butt. So it's gonna be kind of tough. Back this way too. Very pretty sunset setting up. It definitely seems like it has a little convective base right in front of us, but nothing's really spinning with it. Just kind of looks menacing. All right, we're gonna go north for 4 miles. We can see that beautiful sunset, and then we'll start heading back towards the storm. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh, that is a tornado warning. All right, we do have a tornado warning now. The Weather Service has gone ahead and done it. Looks like they just warned the entire line. That is a very weird tornado warning, but we're in one. We're in a tornado warning. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna set you guys right here for a split second. I'm gonna move this mount to face towards the storm. So we got our tornado warning. This one's for real this time. They actually issued this one. Again, just a really weird warning, unless I can't see it from this radar. Maybe I need to switch to Lincoln's radar. No. I don't know. We'll see. We'll be heading back east towards it here soon. Guys back real quick and move the mount again. So we're about to be facing towards the storm. Look at that, guys. That is a pretty view. Wow. Holy crap, look at that. Is that an anvil or a pilot's cap? I can't tell. But look at that, guys. I'm gonna slow down just for a second so you guys can admire that. Wow, that is so cool. I definitely think the storm's starting to blow up more than it already was. It's a great view. Wow, look at that. That is so cool. That is a cool view. All right, let's get on this, I guess. Get on this tornado, question mark. That's such a weird looking anvil. I've never seen I guess maybe I've never seen an anvil from that angle, or just, that looks crazy up there. Look at that, guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta stop and take a picture of that. Just real quick, I gotta take a picture of that with my other phone. Dude, that's crazy. That's awesome. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, it looks like a nuke went off. So cool. know. I don't see anything quite tornadic to my eyes or on radar Omega. I think that might have been a little bit of a premature tornado warning.
Still going east. I mean, I'm kind of heading back to the crib anyways. This is like in the direction of the crib, so might as well just keep with this storm. Here in about a mile, I'll head back east and we'll have another view of the storm. And given that the winds have calmed down a little, I think we might just do a little drone flight too. I'm gonna convene with Connor and see when he wants to go live, but I think we'll do a drone flight. And then I am starving. So if anybody's up for a food review, I might do a food review if I can find something decent close to here. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so it might be hard to get some food, but I want to find a local shop. I want to find somewhere local, try something local. But the sun's going down.
And these storms are absolutely racing, and I'm getting back close to the house. So we're gonna follow this through sunset, and hopefully we can put down a tornado here pretty soon. They did put out a tornado warning. I mean, the environment's not terrible. So hopefully we can squeeze something out here before sunset. At the very least, we got a tornado warning today. I guess I'll take that consultation, whatever. Snow stream has been moved to 6. Is that 6 Central or yeah, that should be 6 Central, right? These low-level clouds are blocking us now. Dang it. I think we're going to go to Kentland, Indiana. But if Connor's going to start... Actually, let me just call Connor real quick. We're going to get Connor on the phone here. Hey, what time are you wanting to start the snow stream?
I got it set for 6.
Do you want to go live sooner?
Can I what?
Do you want to go live sooner?
No, because I would, but I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere, so I want to wait until I'm like 30 minutes from Marquette.
Okay, do you just want me to stay live until then? Or because I was going to do a drone flight, and then I was probably just going to grab some food.
Yeah, you can just however long you want to stream, and there can be a gap between streams. I'm not too worried. Just let me know.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna do a drone flight, and then I'm gonna go grab some food, and then I'll wrap it up. Cause I think these storms are done.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have a good shot, and your viewers actually went back up, so if you have a good shot of the tornado warning storms, and you could probably stick with them for a little longer, it'd probably be good.
Yeah. I wanted to get the drone shot on, but it's like, dude, I'm having a hard time even keeping up with it. Like, I've been going 70 trying to keep up with everything, but it's still gaining on me. I'm like, dude, I don't even know if I can keep up with these things.
Yeah, so just do whatever, and just text me when you're ready for it to end, and I'll end it.
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
All right, later.
Later.
Let's do yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with these. Let's do a drone flight. Let's get a quick little drone flight in now that the winds have died down a bit. Gonna do it for fun. These storms are absolutely hauling butt. It's going to be, yeah, there's no keeping up with these. As much as I wish I could, it's just, they're just flying. I can only go so fast on these gravel roads in Indiana before I get myself hurt trying to keep up with these storms. So we'll fly real quick. I think our winds are calm enough. Yeah. Get the bird up. All right. Quick little drone flight just for funsies.
Home point updated.
Don't worry, I'm not getting anywhere near these wind turbines. We're gonna keep her low. You can see that was our storm back that way, but the low clouds have really blocked our view. So even if we were able to at least keep pace with it, the view is not much anymore. You can see out there the sunlit convection that would be in our view if it wasn't for these low clouds. And then back this way we got, well, it was a pretty nice sunset earlier, but it's since lost most of its color, unfortunately. But it's been a pretty view out here. I think it was a nice little photogenic scene in the day. Definitely not a storm chase to write home about, but I've been on far worse. I've been on far worse storm chases in my life. So we're just gonna fly this drone around just for a second. Just have some fun. There we are. The beautiful Corolla. Man, this drone is loud. It's way louder than the old one. But it's gonna have to be another, we're gonna have to wait for another chase before we get a tornado on this thing. It's been such a brutal off season for tornadoes. I really wish we could have gotten you guys some drone tornadoes, but it has been brutal. And this chase is no different. Strong wind warning. Man, this thing is just so much fun to fly. All right, I think we can bring her up. I'm sorry, bring her down.
Landing.
I love flying that thing. So much fun. Yeah, it is a zippy little drone, but rest in peace to the old one. Rest in peace to the OG drone. Oh, forgot to switch the camera back. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. All right, well, I mean, it looks like there's still tornado warning this line, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's doing anything. So, let me flip the camera real quick. Say what's up to everybody. What's up, chat? I can actually slow down and talk to chat for a little bit now. How's everybody doing today? And just so everybody's tracking, here in about an hour and a half,
we will be starting the blizzard stream up in the UP of Michigan. So this stream is going to end, and then we have another one scheduled for 6 o'clock, and Connor will be chasing a killer blizzard up in the UP of Michigan. So that'll be about 6 o'clock, and he'll be doing that pretty much all night into the morning. And then tomorrow morning, I should be chasing blizzard conditions in Michigan. So at 6 o'clock Central, we'll be switching to snow coverage in the UP. But for now, I still got you guys, so I'm gonna say what's up. What's up, Brittany? What's up, Scott? What's up, Nico B? Pumpkin? What's up, Chiweenie? SOB? Creamsicle? What's up, King? Mania? What's up, Chappie? Good to see you, Chappie. What's up, Rex? Where's everybody tuning in from today? Where's everybody tuning in from? I'm assuming mostly Midwest. What stream, Nico? What stream do I remember you from? Yeah, kind of sad. No tornado today, but I mean, it's just kind of the way it goes in December in the Midwest. Needle in a haystack, man. There was a couple chasers who got a nice little brief spin-up tornado, which was pretty cool. But other than that, there wasn't much today. Oh my gosh. Australia, North Carolina, Georgia, southwest of Joliet, Iowa, Wheatfield, another North Carolina, Kansas, Michigan. You're going to get slammed later with snow. OKC, Houston, Newberry. Oh, Newberry's going to get some snow today. Netherlands. What's up, man? Tuning in from the Netherlands. Myrtle Beach. I like Myrtle. Myrtle's a cool place. The UK. Indonesia. I haven't seen that one before. I think that's the first time I've seen Indonesia. San Diego. Iowa. Europe. Wisconsin. Cali. South Central PA. Ohio. Northwest Indiana. Idaho. Taylorville. Maryland, Copenhagen, Washington, Woodstock, Duluth, Fargo. Had some good times in Fargo back in June. Kentland. Got people all over the place. Ontario, Massachusetts. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got a very spread out crowd. All right, I'm gonna go get some food. And once I get to where I'm going, if I can get it quick, might shout out a local business if I can. If not, I'm just going to eat in the stream and head home. I think I'm like 45 minutes from where I'm staying. So, yeah, no tornado today, guys. Like I said a million times, it's a needle in a haystack kind of day. It's one of those days where it's tough. Chasers that are a little more skilled than me might have sniffed them out, but I haven't really chased severe consistently at all since June. I had the one chase in Houston back in November, and then I had one chase in September, and the rest has been all snow for the most part. Well, no, I guess we had a couple days in West Texas, but those were mostly hail days. So it's a little warm-up chase, just getting used to it again, get back in the groove of things. I'm very rusty, very, very rusty right now, especially when it comes to chasing solo and driving, because I've been in the passenger seat with Connor for so long. But yeah, it was a good chase. I've had far worse. I've had far worse chases. We didn't see much today, but I saw some lightning, saw some pretty clouds, and got to hang out with you guys, so there is not a lot to complain about. Yes, Enderlin. You remember John. John was, I think John was there with us the entire Enderlin stream over on my channel. I did a short little stint where I streamed on my own for a little bit, and I streamed most of Interland. That was a fun night, and unfortunately, you know, it sucked that it had to be so devastating, but it was a very, very intense stream. I know John, I know you remember that one. It was very memorable. Losing the SD card, finding it the next day. Yeah, Enderlin was crazy. Enderlin was pretty insane. Yeah, the SD card, I was so blessed to find that. So blessed. All right, let me update my mega location. Yeah, thanks, Leslie. Did my best. We'll get a tornado next time. Gosh, man, it's been a while since Connor and I have gotten a tornado together, or I've even gotten one on this channel. It seems like I only really get tornadoes when I'm streaming on my own over on my channel. So we're gonna have to break that luck soon. We're gonna have to break that curse. Thanks, Brittany. But yeah, we're gonna go grab some food and go ahead and wind down, and then I'm gonna get ready to go charge all the camera gear back up and get ready for a potential blizzard chase on my own tomorrow in Michigan after Connor ends his. Yeah, can't make Mother Nature perform, but I mean, she performed today, we just weren't there for it. She performed for 10 minutes, pretty rain-wrapped for the most part, so whatever. It is what it is. What can you do? See if Connor's texted me. It's a December chase. I'm telling you guys, once this storm season hits, you guys think the chases that Connor's had this year were crazy. Just wait till everything we've been working on and putting together all comes together when we get a nice tornado. We are gonna have the best streams. It's not even gonna be close. This storm season on this channel is gonna be so crazy. Having the drone up, I'm gonna try to have a mobile camera, a mobile camcorder potentially, with the high quality dash cam that we're gonna have, or that we already have. It's just, I'm so pumped. I'm so ready. You guys are gonna have a great time with us this spring. It's gonna be a one of a kind stream. And I don't say that just to toot our own horn. It's gonna be pretty badass this spring. Leave your brights on, buddy. I don't need to see anyways. Yeah, I can't wait for March either. I cannot wait to get to work and get some good storms, and I'm so ready. You guys are gonna be blown away this year. I promise. You guys are gonna be so blown away. Just got to get through the winter. Through these rough periods, which, I mean, the winter's still fun. I mean, I guess Connor does his, the blizzard streams, and I'll be there for it, and we'll have some fun chasing blizzards, but there's nothing like a tornado. There's nothing like a tornado. Am I ready for next year's tornado season? Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm so ready. If next year can be like just even average, like if it could just be average, it doesn't even have to be like super spectacular like 2025 was. I mean, I hope it is, but even if it's just average, we're gonna blow it out of the water. It is gonna be so much fun, especially now that we're gonna have two people. we can just bring so much more content, and we can split targets and get, you know, 2 tornadoes in the same day. You know, there's 2 5%. I get one down south, Connor gets one up north. It's just, man, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so ready. I know Connor is too. But we're about 8 minutes from my stopping point, and we'll see what's in this little town. And we'll go ahead and wrap the stream up. I appreciate everybody who stuck around. It was a pretty uneventful stream, but still had a pretty loyal watching, and I appreciate all of you for sticking around. It was a lot of fun. Even if we don't get to see anything, I still have so much fun doing this. I'm just grateful to be here. So I have no complaints about today. Good to hear that, Brittany. Yeah, I think Connor and I make a pretty good team. So we've been chasing together for quite a while and doing it full time together for about half a year now, and it's been going pretty smooth. So I think, yeah, you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna pay off this spring. A-team. Yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it the A-team. Yeah, I cannot wait to eat. I've not had anything to eat today. All right, 4 miles, and then we'll be at the stopping point. See what kind of food we can dig into, or if there's not much, then I might just end it and I'll eat off stream. But I know some of you guys like the food reviews. Did you miss the presents? Yeah, the presents were on Christmas. My car is just slammed full of streaming equipment, Christmas presents. Connor will be live at 6 Central. So in about an hour, Connor will be live with a banger Blizzard stream. So I will, once we park and get ready to end it, I'm going to send you guys over to that stream. I'll put it in the chat, and I'm sure Connor will too. And then you guys can wait up on him, and he will get that rolling at 6 o'clock. And it's gonna be a crazy Blizzard stream. It's gonna be wild. My mom wants to be my co-pilot. Yeah, we need to get my mom out here for a chase. I've been wanting to get my mom out here for a while. I'm hoping I can get her out here this spring. My mom and my brother. That is one of the big goals of mine, is to get my mom out here. My mom has yet to see a tornado, so we're gonna get her one this year. There's still tornado warning that line, but I don't know, brother. That does not look tornadic to me. Looking forward to seeing some snow. You're going to see plenty of it tonight. You're going to stalk Connor to see when he's in Missouri next season. That's actually really easy to do with the Radar Omega app. You can see where Connor and I are at all times during chases. You can watch our streams on Radar Omega. You can track all that stuff there. So if you want to be a stalker, I guess I wouldn't recommend it, but Radar Omega is the sponsor of today's stream, and they will be sponsoring the snow stream. They've been an amazing help, and they have a fantastic radar app, especially when it comes to winter weather. I tried to explain this earlier, and then my mic cut out. But Radar Omega updated their algorithm, I think, for their precipitation type on radar, and it is by far the most accurate precipitation type radar that I've used so far. When we were up in Washington in the mountains, it had the rain snow line perfectly placed up in the mountains. I was super impressed with it. So if tracking stuff on radar is your thing and you like watching us, then you need to click the link down below for Radar Omega. It is the best of both worlds, and it's just an amazing product. And like I say that because I genuinely believe it. Like I love Radar Omega. It's actually so good. So you guys can get it as well and track us on there and watch our streams there. But here we are rolling into, I don't even remember the name of this city, some medium-sized town in Indiana. I don't know what town this is. Kentland, that's what it is. Kentland. Yes, I did convert. I did convert to Radar Omega. They did their magic, and I'm on the hype train. I'm gonna see if I can find a little restaurant around here. Is everything in this town closed? Good Table Family Restaurant, actually. All right, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go to another restaurant, and then we're gonna end the stream there. A food stream? I think it's a dine-in, so it'd be kind of hard. You guys know I love doing food reviews. If it was fast food, I definitely would. And the problem with bringing the phone in places is that if they're playing music and I walk in and the stream hears it, then it is cooked. Then we get copyright struck. And Connor would spank me if that happened, and I don't want to be spanked by Connor. So I'm not doing that. Oh my gosh, my MacBook's on 1%. Oh, this is perfect timing. My Mac is on 1. Oh, are they not open? Did they already close? Ah, don't tell me they already closed. What? Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap this up here, guys. I think that might be closed, but I'm still just gonna wrap it up here. So it's been a fantastic stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Sorry we couldn't get a tornado today, but it's all good. Connor's gonna have the action-packed blizzard stream. So let me go ahead and pull that up, and I will send all of you guys over to the next stream. So I'm gonna, dang, my MacBook died. All right. Ugh. You're kidding. All right, I'm gonna do it on my phone. We're gonna send you guys over to the next stream. I'm sure most of you know how to navigate it, but I'm gonna put the link in the description, and we're gonna gear you guys up for the Blizzard stream. So here it is in the chat.
I just put the link in the chat, so go ahead and head on over to that stream. Connor will be waiting for you guys at 6 Central for a blizzard. So I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream. I'm going to text Connor and tell him that I'm done. And yeah, so you guys go ahead, hop over to the next stream, and hopefully I will see you guys again tomorrow morning